Ellie, how are you? Good morning. I think I've got the YouTube side working right now. So I think we're golden. I think. I'm gonna an editing in the wild. That sounds awesome. That sounds like fun. I haven't done that in a long time. Maybe I will do that once the car is working. Maybe I will go do a lot of things in the wild once the car is working again. Wouldn't that be lovely? Mobility. Any semblance of it is good for some of us. It can be way easier. It's easy. It's almost like you build yourself so you can focus on everyone around you. With the exception of when I get to talk to all of you, which gives me a different kind of focus. Okay, I'm gonna grab my stuff so I can drink my my beautiful morning stuff, warm stuff, and chat. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Ellie, I'd love to hear how you're doing and what you're up to. I am looking forward to it. I shall return. I seriously will not be 15 minutes either. those emotes, Firefly, and thank you so much for the follow, Ellie. All right, let's shift gears so I can finally go live. I might change the background for a bit, because why not? We'll figure that out in a minute, though. Okay. So, how are you? What you doing? What you up to? How is the wild? I need sugar. There are. Okay. Well, food makes so many things easier. What did I do with it? I hid it from myself. What am I up to today? Well, while I'm sitting here chatting with you, I'm on a deadline race for this knitting project. My teacher, the person who is helping me make this baby blanket, mostly to learn how to do the baby blanket. I've never done this before. It will be going out of town for a while. I think they call it retirement. That feels like a fantasy to most people I know. So today I'm going to sit and knit and sit in front of the microphone. And you guys are all stuck with me. Absolutely terrifying. When I say clip that, where does that go? I gotta find it on my Twitch panel. So now that you've done the editing, you're contemplating doing a blanket for your cousin's grandchild. Oh, oh, oh. That's what made me decide to learn how to knit, is to make a baby blanket for my little cousin. It's just that I'm almost done with the first half. Now I have to do the second half. Do you knit or crochet, or are you going to sew it? Very cool. When I was little, I wanted somebody to teach me, but I couldn't. Every time somebody was like, "Oh yes, I'll teach you," we never actually seriously made the time. So now that the next wave of babies are coming, I want to do this. Okay, yeah, I would have loved that, Ellie. Sounds like we're in the same age range. I'd have loved that. Nope, nobody taught me. But then most of the women in my family were essentially single mothers. Essentially. So time to teach me such things wasn't really a thing. And the older women in my community that were kind enough to say, yes, we totally teach you, never had the time, just never connected. So I'm having fun learning, but now because my knitting sensei is going on vacation right after she and her husband retire, I must learn it. Really? Oh, see, you're brilliant. That's a good strategy. I learned how to use a sewing machine for like 5 minutes in school. And that was it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to grab the knitting because I brought everything else but that. It's a baby green. When I started it, I wasn't sure. We had just found out that was a little boy and what his name is. But I didn't find out what their colors were or anything. And I guess his grandfather is calling him his name the frog. And no, his name is not Kermit. It's just not that far off in the tone and the cadence. So I was told I picked the right color. At least to grandpa. Oh, right. I forgot something. I have the bean juice. The bean juice is very important. However, I should probably let the bean juice cool just a little bit because I hear good things about not burning the back of your throat. Not one of those things I'm good at, but I have heard good things about it. So theoretically, YouTube has me in both uh, regular live stream, and it has me in the fancy uh, vertical live stream. We'll see how well that works. I'll have to go back and look at it at some point. Now that we actually have it working right anyway. Create a highlight video. Oh, very cool. It actually wants to, YouTube wants to actually take my stream and create a highlight reel of this stream. But every time I do that, my model stops moving her mouth. So I don't know. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay, so my knitting person is going to hate what I did. We were trying to make this really cool border, but I kept getting confused. It's all together. It's all together. It just doesn't look as pretty. And the great thing is this little cousin will be able to say they got the first one. That'll be good, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. So I'm going to do this kind of AMA style, like just chat. Let's just see what's up, what's going on. Check something real fast. Cool. I am kind of sort of, I've got the edit up behind me as well, or behind the screen as well. So I might periodically peek into that because I still have to get that done too. You know, it's really hard to hit publish if you don't have the book done. Potato wedges are good though. Soak those in sour cream. I keep making good progress. I think I'm getting through a couple of chapters a day. I mean, I forget how many chapters it actually has. I want to say 24, 25, something like that. So I'm getting through a couple of chapters. Ooh, I haven't tried sweet chili sauce with it. I have done chili sauce. I don't know that it's been the greatest chili sauce, but I've tried. What are you doing? Oh, it's not the cats. It's the dogs driving the cats. No, that makes better sense, right? Okay. So some of these I'll get like, sometimes I'll get like 2 chapters a day done. Sometimes I'll get longer. It seems like it's getting better. So I guess whatever story I was doing, I just had to wake up. I don't know. Whatever story I was doing, yeah. Because I'm not going to eventually tell you. I just don't have a name for it yet. So when I have a name for it, I guess we'll go from there. I'll probably need a proofreader at some point just because it's been a bit since I've touched this. So the edit I know is going to be pretty clean because it's just like editing for somebody else, except that it's not somebody else. But when you give it the time to make the changes, it's easier to do exactly that. So I would like a proofreader just to kind of get that, this is more disjointed than you realized. It sure will be, but it'll be a thing. But the fact that I can get lost in the story is always a good sign. I like when my own stories start to pull me in. Hmm. Mhm. Hi, Juxtapositor. How are you? How's Maggie? Did you decide to do your life signing? Are you still pondering? What have you been up to? Mm. Okay. Still thinking about it. I hope Maggie's day at work goes well. Have you been working on any writing projects lately? Like, are you thinking about signing something new, or are you thinking about doing a signing for something you've already done? Because I'm nosy. Feel free not to answer. Okay. I am really hoping I do a good job at this project. Theoretically, I guess I'm doing two at once. You're all stuck with me doing weird things. Great fun. I don't know if mom's watching the live version or the preview, but hi, mommy. or a replay. I guess it'd be a replay. Okay. Once I'm done with this one, I do technically have 2 more books in this series that I've got to work through, but I also have to finish polishing the last 2 books in the YA, and I want to craft out the I want to craft out the brain. I have 3 books in that one. There's 5 in this. There's 3 in that. Yeah, I gotta craft out the launch plan exactly. And unfortunately, with everything going on in September, I'm probably going to push that back till October, which is really disappointing. Understandable. I have no concept of sitting still. I'm not very good at deciding. Every time I do that, I spiral into something chaotic. You know, like creating a place for nerdcore in my town. I should really work on grits at some point too, but we've also got to get the tire back on the car. Probably, hopefully get the rim and then the tire. Or tires. Yeah. And then maybe I can drive over to a friend's house and kidnap them. Maybe officially kidnap them. We'll see. I don't have a bag to put over her head, like the ones that you can breathe through. It's much more entertaining. Leave a ransom note. Why? The problem is, once I've kidnapped her, she's not going to want to go back. My poor friend pretty much has, life has been on fire around her. So, yeah. Hello, how are you? To Dan? To Dan? Dan? Can I just call you Dan over on YouTube? Pray, please. How are you? It is a pleasure to see you. Thank you. I am glad you're doing well. It is a pleasure to have you. Let's see. What brings you in here this beautiful day? That didn't work right. I was supposed to go to all. Come on, Twitch. You can do this. YouTube. Okay. So I don't know what it's getting wrong, but it's getting everything wrong. Trying to find my, come on, blasted flipping planet. There it is. can do it. I am somewhat tech savvy. I'm starting to question that. Okay. So just sharing that over on the YouTube side, I am absolutely amused that one thing says I am not there, another thing says I am there on YouTube, and it's really, really baffling. Okay, where are we at? We are almost. I am more than halfway through the row. First row, roll, batch. There's a better word for yarn, right? Nobody's accused me of knowing it though. It's not a ball. It's most definitely not a ball. It will be before I'm done, I'm sure, for a little while. I like making things. I am determined the first baby in the family, the next generation of family, it's getting a baby blanket. I am determined. And, then I have to sit down and start outlining. I think I'm going to start using my aunt's names in pen name because then I feel organized. Does that make me weird? I'm good with weird. I'm going to. We've had to say goodbye to two so far, so we're going to use them first to memorialize them a little bit. I think so. I think it would be. And hopefully nobody gets offended. I just have, because I have no idea I'm not necessarily going to use them as pen names for my stories that like to line up with them because, by the time of the two that I'm thinking of to start with, there's a lot about them I think I would get wrong. So I don't want to do that. So hopefully nobody thinks I did that. Yes, Keiko. You gonna come up and say hi? You gonna get your toy? You gonna make me put the knitting down and play with your toy? I don't know. No? No. Do not claw on my chair, child. Thank you. Now you gotta say hi to the microphone so people can actually hear you because the noise sound deafening is not gonna let them hear you. Are you a writer, Dan? Casey people. I was just curious. Um, I'm sure your nose did not just do that. She did that. That is trying to drink coffee. What a weirdo. I was just asking. A lot of people in my chats are authors, like and creators. So I get nosy. I think I've reversed the AMA concept. I think I'm asking everybody else questions. The chat on the left side of my screen is from my Twitch chat. I haven't figured out how to integrate the YouTubes in there yet. I will figure that out. What are my favorite sandwich fillings? Sandwich filling. Does it matter the bread? Like, can I pick a? Because I think if I had to pick, it would be either chicken or sausage patties on waffles with syrup. Nobody said it was normal. But yes, I think that would be my favorite sausage patties or my favorite sandwich fillings. Clip that. I might actually be able to use that. We'll see if it actually works, but you know, I think it sounds good, tastes good too. You get the waffles. Oh. Okay, so this is the strategy I learned. If you watch a live stream on YouTube, then you go watch the replay on Twitch. The streamer gets all the credit and all the support, and the viewer doesn't have to watch ads. I think that's a beautiful thing. Welcome back, Firefly. The quickest way to make one of those sandwiches is to just get one of those pre-made sausage patties and heat them up, and get the Eggo kind of waffles for the sandwiches. Now you can do it right, make it even yummier because it's always yummier. Then you can make it with the syrup baked in when you cook it on the waffle make iron. And then you don't have to like add the syrup because you built it into the breading of the sandwich. And then you just warm it easily with whatever method you choose. I need to figure out how to get my YouTube stream or chat up on the chat sometime too. It's just that like when I stream tomorrow and I've got Decaf and MJ, it's gonna be I can see that being a thing. So what's your favorite sandwich thing? For anyone who's ready to chat and volunteer. Favorite sandwich fillings or favorite sandwich in general. And Dan, I do apologize for confusing you for a moment. Confusion happens here. I think it goes with the neuro spiciness. Peanut butter and jelly. Nice and reliable, very filling, very healthy. Salad with pickles and cheese. Meatball subs are also good. Yes, I very much enjoy peanut butter and jelly. PB&J is good. It's got a lot of protein, especially if you get the one with the lower sugars, then the protein is more dominant, which is beautiful. And you get good bread, then you've got a healthy bread, and you get a jelly that is yummy. Then you got the little bit of sweetness. My favorite thing to eat for breakfast. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm getting a ladder. Hold on. Okay, so my favorite thing to eat for breakfast. Uh, actually, probably a bagel with cream cheese. You've got PB here. That's always good. Oh, I do like peanut butter toast too for breakfast. I'm pretty easy. And fruit. Fruit. Banana peanut butter sandwich toast. Peanut butter banana toast, whatever order you want to say it in. How about you? What's your favorite thing? Blueberries are good. Blueberry bagels are very good, especially the cream cheese. Yes. Yes, you, Dan. And if you want to help me clarify the exact way to say your name the way you would prefer, I am totally open to that so I could get it right. But Firefly, I'm with you on the blueberry bagels. Cinnamon raisin bagels are good. I like everything bagels, but those are really, really good as regular sandwiches to me. Although they're not bad with cream cheese, they work as toast as well. Like just add butter or peanut butter with it, you get a different flavor. I take it. I take it if I moved to Australia, Firefly wouldn't have bagels very often. Ooh, those are nice too. Now, when you have a pancake or waffle breakfast, do you add eggs and sausage and all all the things, or are you just the waffles and pancakes? I gotta pull that one out of my ear, put this one back on my ear. I think we're good. Sorry, I hit the microphone. You add some things. Very cool. Are you an add the ice cream kind of person? I have not done that in a long time, but I should totally make a ice cream for breakfast thing, or maybe ice cream for dinner and breakfast for dinner. Ooh, what if we do ice cream for breakfast and breakfast for dinner? Aw. And once in a while, I do believe in indulging the unhealthy because I think for me, each of us are different. I know with my neural spiciness, I need the fun, silly stuff on occasion. As long as I had never had ice cream on bread, mostly because my bread would melt, I think, before I would have the chance to get the ice cream to work. Is it? Weird combination is great. I will throw that out there. Usually involve fruit drizzled with honey. You don't use maple syrup? Ah, I can understand that. I'm all for fun and silly things on occasion because I think we kind of need to. Ooh, could do that. Could do that once I get the property open. Could totally do a big pancake. I can see where not having the best source of maple syrup over your borders might make that a bit more expensive, Firefly. I will have to remember that if I were to emigrate. Yes, emigration is somewhere on my to-do list. Sometime. I'm sure if mom sees this, mom would be happy to hear that Panama is on my emigration list. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why we get pricey. If I come down there, I'll pack a bag of good syrup for everyone I know down there, Firefly. Yes, oops. That is my face, yeah. If I stop hitting the microphone, probably better. I just like my VTuber model. She's fun. I'm doing a lot of my stuff I'm doing a lot of my stuff, moving my stuff over to my VTube model because I have more fun with it. I don't know why. I think I feel a little bit more relaxed than when I feel like I have to be all sorts of professional and stuff when it's my face on the camera. I can just be silly and goofy when it's not. Does that set silly? I don't care if it is silly. I'm good with silly. But also, I start streaming at stupid o'clock in the morning. And I do also try to get up and try to do my face on some level and hide the things that I see as flaws, which I have been told they're not by several people. And by putting on a face that's not mine, I don't have to do that at stupid o'clock in the morning. It's beautiful. But when I sit down to make a more serious video, it'll be my face. I'm all for it. I can't wait. I want my building. I want my building. I want my building. We are going to make this event hall the most glorious thing in the world. The hard part is I know I want to do the cosplay ball this year if I can make it happen. I'm not positive I can. Also, I still have the book by mail thing that is directly funding that project. I need to start getting strategic about building that out and driving traffic to that website. I haven't done that either. I do not know what it means when it says you have too many pots on the stove. I don't know what that is. Ooh. I'm going to get this building. We are going to do, okay, so the building that I'm trying to buy, it's an old church. This church was built for life, though. Yeah, I need a bigger stove. I might need to grow 2 or 3 more arms too, Firefly. Do you know how I can get that? Or a clone? Maybe a clone. No, because eventually they're going to be as stubborn. It's me. That doesn't work. And then they'll have their own big vision ideas, and then we'll be trying to create those too. Oh, it's true. Axolotls. I need to axolotl. But they regenerate limbs. Can I get them to? Can I use it to generate limbs? Like 2 more. Just 2 more. I still seriously want to get the train for on my streams so that either I or my chat can trigger when the train runs off the track because I changed thought partway through. I still need to. I have not played and set up my stream the way I had it before since I started. But I mean, would that not be fun watching the train drive off the screen off into the dusk? How many people have been on my stream? I currently have 2 of you chatting, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Let's see. Today we have 7 people over on YouTube. We have 2 people over on we have 2 people over on YouTube and 7 people over on Twitch. I can count. It just went off the reverse things a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that many. It's an early morning stream. But most of my people tend to be, when I come in, they tend to be, when I start, it's my international friends, and when I get off, it's usually my United States friends. Well, United States, Canada, Northern Mexico, those people like in the Northern Hemisphere. So my Southern Hemisphere peoples like me right now. But since I have to get this done, and the goal with this current knitting project, my first really big knitting project, because all the ones I've done so far have been pretty small, like washcloths and doilies and things. And I guess I should bake one for my dad because he said it kind of reminded him of stuff his mom had. And we've lost grandma a long time ago. So if I can do that, a little bit of nice, I would like to do that. Of course, I always thought that when I was a little person, I was done making presents for my parents. I'm not. I like my parents. They're pretty awesome. I have been so blessed. Oh, Tal. Yeah, we got to do that. I gotta go. I wish I had a proper shout out. There's supposed to be a way to do a native shout out on Twitch without me. You have, wait, I have which? I am a little bit neurospicy this morning. Okay, I'm always technically now, but you know. My mom, for example, will probably be watching this video at some point if she's not one of the 2 viewers right now. Yes, I have been blessed. I have got such great people around me. I don't know that I could keep going with all the things I'm trying to do if I didn't have such great people to support me. My parents are a great example of that. My mom is in Panama. She's going to help me source some stuff. If I get good at these blankets, I'm going to send her some blankets to give. There's a community down there that their babies don't even have blankets. So if I get good at this whole blanket thing, I'm just going to make a bunch of baby blankets and send them down there. But I am grateful. I get to talk to you. That's already a blessing, Dan. Seriously, whenever I get to meet a new person, it's a blessing. Firefly gets to see all my silly, crazy stuff because Firefly has been with me for a while. But I need to go. Okay. We will be here. Oh, you fed the dragon. Thank you for feeding the dragon, Firefly. The dragon is happy again. I seriously have no idea where my hyper is coming from this morning. I have energy. Somebody tell me where that came from. I think it was in a vat in the corner that I couldn't access for a while. Anybody figures out where it went, why I can't have it every day, I would love to know. Like, I would just love to know. It's a beautiful thing. So I bet, speaking of company, where is my best friend? You wake up yet? I should totally harass him. He stayed up with me late, but while I was driving home. Welcome back, Dan. I should totally wake him. Of course, he'd sit here and look at me and be like, "You have energy. I am barely awake." I don't think he'll say that, but I'm sure it'll go through his brain. Ooh, I really need to stop hitting the microphone. He's been working like 6 and 7 days a week for a few weeks now because it's been needed. So the fact that he's so loving and stays up with me when I'm out later having to do the driving, I'm just so grateful because the company does make a difference for the brain to function. It's a glorious thing. But I'm pretty sure him sitting here seeing me with energy, which usually first thing in the morning, I am totally I need no sensory input. My cats let me sleep till 5 today. I don't know what in the world happened, but I'm grateful. They are awesome. And then I go, oh no, I don't know about that. But I always try to be as much a blessing as I know that I have received. I don't know that I'm very good at it. I lead with love first. That's just who I am. I make mistakes. Usually first thing in the morning when I'm not conscious, haven't had coffee, and I'm trying to meander my way through the house. So the fact that I can be sitting here laughing and giggling and having fun, I blame on all of you. That, and I have no idea where the energy came from today. No clue. But if you lead with love, everything else seems to come with it. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. That's part of why, like the Seeking Reader Reviewer, that's a friend of mine. They just released the first book in a new series recently. They're still aiming for their first sets of reviews. So we post that. We share with each other. And as soon as they get to their first 20 reviews, we'll take that down and I'll slide somebody else in there. It's a beautiful, wonderful thing. That's how we help each other out. We look out for one another. We support one another. We extend a hand where we can. I think I'm going to bug Firefly to do my proofreading on the story that I've got, that I'm kind of working in the background. This is so funny. I'll get on a run with the knitting and I'll get a whole lot cramped up on the very end of the needle. And I'll be sitting here feeling like I did a great job. I've got a big pile. I am making good progress. And then I realize I'm really not, because I had to stretch it out and get the net and make it fit better. It's funny. Okay, so I think Firefly went and grabbed that sandwich. Probably a PB&J. How do I do a live stream? I usually just sit here and chat and write, and we talk about what we're doing, what we're working on. I do co-working live streams generally. If you go back and look at my earlier live streams, either the ones I've imported from Twitch or the ones I've already got on here that I was able to co-stream, they're all usually co-working. We write together, we chat together, we do goofy stuff together. So we I don't know, what else do? We do all sorts of weird stuff. It's a beautiful thing. So I go live and I have fun, and I use Meld Studio. How do I hop on my own? Oh, I set up Meld Studio, and they've got really clear, like, step-by-step how to get it going. And it tells you where in YouTube to set things to get the information, so you can log in and have all that connected, and it's pretty. And that's what's sending you stuff right now. And then, and then when I've got no one else to talk to, I'm usually just writing. You'll see this beautiful little face with her happy little smile and glasses, just sitting there staring at the screen. I am writing or editing in the background instead of getting the chance to talk to people. Am I answering your questions right? Am I missing stuff? Feel free to keep asking so I can clarify what you're looking for. But I like Meld Studio. I've got very little latency with the Meld Studio. With Twitch, you can see a delay between Twitch and YouTube. It's pretty significant if you were to have Twitch open. Okay, good. And then I just I try to chat where I can, and stuff comes up. Like we've had adventures like with the car this week where I had really, really good people who were kind enough to come and repair the belt that apparently I turned into Swiss cheese. You're not really supposed to do that, or shredded cheese. It wasn't even Swiss. I think it was shredded cheese. So the belt got fixed and they forgot to put air in the tire. So then we ended up with a broken rim because the tire was driven on flat and therefore the rim cracked. So we had to, which we only found out once we got the tire off the rim, finally, several days later. And then we got the rim. We ordered a new rim that was supposed to be in yesterday. It would hopefully be in today. We'll see. And then we could take it down to the place that has my tire. Sorry, because they got the tire off. So like, I'll do stuff like that, and I'll share all of that kind of chaos stuff. Like it's been a week. And it's so funny. I think that's part of why I don't think I understand why I have energy today. Because usually when it's been that kind of a week, I have spent most of this week completely drained, like just non-functional drained. So it's funny. And then yet I'm not. I'm not this morning. It's beautiful. I'm hoping that means that everything is coming together. I have an appointment with an SBA advisor to go over my business plan. No, not on YouTube. You don't. On Twitch, subscribe means something different. Subscribe, you follow a streamer on Twitch, and then you do pay on Twitch to subscribe. But on YouTube, if you subscribe, it's free. The subscribe with stickers thing are for those who pay. The follow for a free book is the free book I dropped into the chat earlier. Ma'am? Yeah. Did you actually brought your toy this time? What a good girl. Okay. I have to play with the kitty. She brought me her toy. So I'm always happy to give the free book away to anybody who wants to subscribe. That's why I drop it in there. Sorry, I know my model looks funny. I had to get the toy for the kitty. She brings me the toys. I have a kitty that when she brings me the toys, she looks like she plays fetch. It's beautiful. In case you need to know, I have 7 kitties. And there's this absolutely adorable little boy that I'm trying really, really hard not to think about because she's so Switch. Twitch is another platform that specializes in live streaming. YouTube is learning. Oh, I thought you had already gone to make your sandwich, Firefly. Go, enjoy. Twitch is more, I've been on Twitch now 5-6 years, something like that. I absolutely love my Twitch. We've got such a great community over there. But Twitch is a live streaming platform. It's dedicated to live streaming. And it's a beautiful thing. And YouTube actually started developing live stream after Twitch. And Twitch is it does a lot of integrations that YouTube doesn't do because YouTube was meant to be a video first platform, which is why I have like 200 or so videos over here and not as many live streams. But I have all my, you stole the toy. My model's gonna make some funny things again. You stole the toy. I have to get the toy from her. She's very cute. I love Twitch, but I also like YouTube. And so when I can set up on both, and I had a couple of days here recently I couldn't, but when I can set up on both, I really enjoy it. Because I'm not always going to make the videos right now because I've got so much else going on. I've got a 8 book series that I've got to get ready to launch, I think, by October. I was originally going to say by September, but I also work for a library and I've got a big event I'm trying to plan over there. And then in September, and then I've got inventory to prep for in October. They haven't done an inventory at my library in 20 years. So we need to fix that. And we're doing a full line inventory. So that's a very involved project when you haven't done it for so long. You're going to try to do a live stream? Oh, fantastic. Have fun. Talk to you later, Dan. Looking forward to seeing your streams. Is it going to be on this channel that you're sitting here, or do you have another channel? Bye. Okay. Can't go. If you steal it, it's going to fall, and I can't help you. Where'd it go? This one? Okay. I will come look for it. It'll be in a bit when I can divide my attention a little better. I get the kitty worn out a little bit. She's so cute. Okay, I have 2 kitties. I have 2 kitties trying to play right now. I love when I get the bigger babies to play, the older babies to play. Okay, I'm gonna let that go for a minute. Okay. I don't think any of my commands in my chat work on YouTube. I think they only work on Twitch. But we should try them at some point. Okay. We are going to have some fun with this. Speedrun a knitting project just to get the next knitting part of the knitting project. And then I'll have to kidnap the person who is teaching me when they get back into town and take them to coffee so they can teach me some rest. Oh my goodness. And then I will do it again just so that I can do it again. So I have the practice. I'll make like 4 blankets just so that I know what I'm doing. But the first one goes to my little cousin, who is going to be precious and amazing and a blessing. And they've already had some stooge make some dumb comment about how the baby was expected and in inopportune time. The baby. You love on the child. That has nothing to do with anything. Babies are awesome. Okay. Trying to make this work as quickly as I can. Oops. It's a baby. It's definitely got a lot of errors. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we now have 3 whole viewers who have hung out for 13 minutes each over on YouTube. I find the analytics interesting on YouTube. I usually get that over on Twitch, but I get that after my stream. I get a rough count of who is actually actively watching when I'm on Twitch, but I get the duration when people are watching. So when all of you pop over to YouTube and then disappear, they tell me when you've disappeared. Whereas on Twitch, they don't tell you. They just take you out of the numbers, or we get these falsified numbers until people start talking again. Like I have on Mix It Up, I have a whole lot of people just lurking, which is beautiful, but they're not talking over on YouTube or over on both sides. So it is a kind of puzzling kind of thing. I will have to go into the Meld Studio Discord here pretty quick. Welcome back. Were you able to set up your stream? Oh, how come? You just changed your mind, or did you have another idea? It takes a bit to get set up. Once you're set up, though, it's pretty easy. I just hit a button. Actually, what I need to do is finish setting up. I had this really great guy who's here on Twitch. He's a really good streamer tech person. And he's been telling me for years that I needed a certain buttons and stuff. And he's right. A Stream Deck. That's what he told me. But you don't have your phone number in. Oh, yeah. It does take that. That's part of their verification process to make sure that you are a human instead of a robot. Because unfortunately, robots can live stream now. Go figure. They're not as much fun though. I am much more fun. Definitely. Wait, what did they do with the toy? My kitties ran away without the toy. That's really butts. But I think it's good to practice without people for a while to get used to just being on stream and what you want it to look like and how you want to interact with your stream. I think that's always a good thing. I think that's a helpful thing. Um, let's see. Yes, Rachel, you gonna come talk to the stream? Because you want to. I was blessed. I started stalking people before. Oh, Twitch ad started. Okay. I started stalking people on Twitch before I started live streaming. I was trying to decide if I wanted to live stream on YouTube or Twitch. And I find live streams are so much easier. I listen to a lot of people tell me that video is so much easier because you're not having the pressure of a live audience. And I'm just like, I prefer my live audience. Yeah, absolutely. You'll need your phone number there too, though. But the verification process a little bit easier. Twitch is very, very straightforward to set up, in my humble opinion. OBS and Meld Studio will both help you with getting that set up as far as that goes. As far as starting your live stream, you will want to go to twitch.com. You will want to sign up for an account. And it takes about 15 minutes to get all the stuff together. You don't initially start earning money. You have to get 50 subscribers, although they're trying to fix that so that anybody who comes on can start earning at least a little bit of something. But the bar for getting monetized on Twitch is much lower. And the interaction is higher, which makes you more comfortable. At least it did for me on video and on camera. And there's plenty of toxic people on every platform because they seem to stalk the good people. But I have met more good people on, especially for the in real life stuff, which technically I am part of a group for in real life streamers, because what I stream is real life stuff. Like we talk about everything, literally. I talk about writing and business, but we also talk about knitting and creating and being silly and live streams and stuff. But I find the community grows faster to me over on Twitch than it has for me on YouTube. But then YouTube requires a lot more of me. I need to plan out my videos and record them. Hopefully get them done in one pass realistically, not edit. So that means editing, adjusting, and uploading. Whereas on Twitch, I hit go live. And then you guys are all stuck with me. It's beautiful. Where'd it go? There we go. Mm. So ignore the unable to make a request thing because I have no idea where that comes from. I mean, I have an idea, but I haven't been able to figure out how to shut it off. So, and MJ's debut novel, I Was a Teenage Death God. MJ is one of my most favoriteest people's favorite streamer, favorite video person, one of my favorite authors, and my podcast partner. Let's see if we can do this and make it work right. It did not work right because it seems to somehow think that I am not actually there. And I don't get why. Copy message. Over here on YouTube. Paste message. Huh. or delete that. And MJBZ is also my podcast partner. That we record together. We have a schedule. Okay. Enjoy. Sobanefru. Yes, I mean you. Stop ignoring me. Do you belong up there? You knocked my antenna over. I keep forgetting to move it back up, child. You are gonna drive me nuts. Okay. So I need to figure out why my commands are not posting where they belong. Hmm. There we go. The cats, my cat chaos has returned. It's beautiful. I generally do not have this kind of energy, sensory processing power. It's a beautiful thing when it works. I'm really having a great morning. I should go hunt down a couple of friends and see if they're live streaming so I can go and drag them into my chaos. I haven't done that yet. I should. I haven't. I don't know why. Well, probably because it didn't cross my mind. Let's go see if I can find someone. I have someone in particular that I'm thinking of. Where are we at? We are, oops, wrong room. Wrong room. Yeah, that's it. I gotta go through their creator kit. That isn't, okay, so somehow I ended up on Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is fine. I just wasn't expecting to. Yay. Yeah, today's Saturday. So it's Minecraft Day. Okay. Wait, no, go back over there. Okay. Okay, so we started there. Okay. 1,000 subs. Really? They must have changed that because obviously I don't have 1,000 subs. I only have 200. I wonder what made the change. I guess I got grandfathered in. I would love to have a few more subs over on YouTube. I know the only way to do that is to get more videos actually going, which I don't have the energy for. Maybe I'll have the energy for once I buy my building and I make everything happen. Mm. I know I'm gonna on Twitch, you don't have to do that since it's dedicated to live streaming. That's absolutely awesome idea. What are you going to talk about on your channel? What are your passions? What are you excited about? What are your hobbies? Those are the easiest things to talk about, are the things that you enjoy. Let's open Nefru and all of your cuteness. Interesting. Squishy collection. Oh, I love that. Squishies are fun. Squishies sound like fun. Are they stuffy squishies or squishmallow squishies? I'm nosy. I guess I'll see when the video comes out. Okay. This is so awesome. I have multiple conversations that are going on. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh, see, I love that. Maybe you could start by just doing a story time on each of your squishies. Maybe one video that talks about all of them in general and kind of shows them all. And then you could do a series of videos that introduces them to all of your squishies. And that's a good way to break the cold ice level that we put when like a social thing, like break the ice for socially speaking, but with videos. I know, just a thought. Okay. See you when you get back, Dan. Okay. Yay. I'm almost done with this line. Okay. Ooh. I really hope the rim comes in today because it was so nice to be able to not keep trying to play juggle all the things. Aqua sandwich, which contains no sand. That sounds like a good thing, Firefly. No sand in the sandwich is very good. In my humble opinion. Is it a Nami sandwich? Did you make the PB&J? Dan's over on YouTube trying to make a video, which is very cool. Ooh. That does sound nummy. Okay, I missed something. don't need shout outs, my beautiful friend. But I'm grateful. Thank you for the follow, Killies. Killy is cool. Cleely. Cleely. Did I say that right? I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy the book. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing exceptionally well. Really? Did Twitch do that right or not? Twitch is... Oh. Well, fine, silly machine. Okay. So I gotta wait till the timer expires for me to shut out my other podcast partner. But I need to get everything organized so that at the beginning of the year we could do an open call for Inexhaustible Media, because I will have a team that can work on that. I am looking forward to that. I am going to ultimately be hiring my assistant, and my assistant's going to be doing a whole lot of little things for me. But we will be able to start doing video stuff again. We will be able to do, if I have my way, the building will be, we will start working with the building as it is so that we can make money off of the building immediately, even before we can move on to the property. I think big, so I'm really glad that I'm meeting with the SBA person before I start applying for loans, but I am applying for grants and stuff already. I've got one big one down and a couple of small ones. I am not totally, yes, I'm rambling. I am totally rambling. Okay, I gotta hang that too at some point. I have a green screen that I gotta put behind me so I can record. I might have to get myself an actual tripod. Actually, I don't think I need tripod. I think I need lighting. I don't think I need tripod. Uh, mm, okay. Almost to that spot. I think we got this. I get this level, and then we're going to do a little bit of editing so my hands don't get stuck in the thing. And then we're going to switch gears into the other level. We got to move faster than what I'm doing right now, though, because I really, really need this to work. Wait, I lost my YouTube chat. I'm supposed to have both in Mix It Up, but I don't have Mix It Up on the top of my screen like I should. I really need to get my other screen set up. I technically have it to do that. I think I got the right tools too. I mean, I just need to get a hand to help me make it happen. Um, let me try. Okay. Now I am right there. Okay. We are going to clip this. I clipped it. Wait. Okay. Okay. Come over here. There's that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. This. I need this. I don't know why I did not have this. But I didn't have this. I'm a dork. Okay. So kitties are accommodated. The things are done. Let's give it a one pass on the chapter I'm working on the edit, and then we'll go back to the knitting thing. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, so that one's going to be pretty straightforward, actually. This one doesn't look like it's going to have a whole lot to work on, which is good. Okay. Hmm. Oops. K Lily. It's K Lily. Why does my brain want to try and make it all one word? It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. So that is done. All right. Mm. Mm. Okay, that has. Really, that's all it has? Okay. Mm. That works better. That worked better. I think. I hope. Maybe. Mm. Oh, whoops. I missed something. Never good to miss stuff. Mm. Mm. Okay. So what else we have? I guess I put this up so that I don't get that wrong. I think that's good, right? I think it's good. I hope it's good. I really need to sit down and fix the monitor thing situation. Mm. 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 Mhm. Okay. Mm. Um, Mm. Okay. I think that part is good. I think I have a few more things to do, but we will see. I'm going to move into the next chapter, but I think moving into the next chapter is going to be a really good idea once I think I'm ready. So I think what I'm going to do, because sometimes I'm smart, we'll go with sometime. Okay, where are we at? We're right here. We are going to use the YouTubes. We're going to set a 5-minute YouTube's break, and then we're going to come over here and we're going to go to our be right back screen to really make it fun. I will be right back, guys. I should not be very long. At least I'm not planning to. Okay. Let's see. So our break on YouTube ended before I got back. Sorry about that. Puppies. They're very cute. They demand very different things than my kitty. This is not your perch, kid. I don't care how cute you are. We'll see how that turns out. Hmm. I forgot to grab myself a water. We'll have to harass somebody to do that. But hopefully. I think I want to change something real fast while it's on my mind. Okay, hopefully I did that right and it doesn't line up and overwhelm everybody still. We will see eventually, I think. Probably. I guess I technically have a drink here. I could enjoy. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Okay. I did have to move the microphone. I'm sorry. Scooch, scooch, scooch. So, lots of chaos. It's just kind of my innate chaos, but it's all right. It's okay. Okay. So this is here. I'm here. Is this how I do that? Let's see. Highlight. Oh, Yay! Are we excited? Because I found something that works. I'm excited. Unfortunately, because it doesn't have YouTube connected, anybody on YouTube I can't do that with yet. But we'll figure that out. You got slightly distracted, but your daily streaks are all done. Very cool. Like game streaks or other things. 1 minute. Holy planets. I hear the rumor that sleep is good. Why is this going backwards? YouTube is very weird. Duolingo, LinkedIn, and For the Words. For the Words is good. So far, so good. I'm not as fast as I want, but it never is. Okay. Go with that. I did take a break, went upstairs. Thought I was just going to be able to come right back down, but I had speed run. Yeah. I don't know a beginner should be doing speed running. I always thought good speed runners are experts at whatever they're speed running. That is not me. Not stop me from trying that. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. That's what I'm doing. But part of me has got to try to speed run this because my teacher, it's just the first half. That's the other fun part. Once I figure out how to finish this off so that I can connect it to the other half, I have to do the other half. Yes. God. Hello. I need to figure out how to set that up. Okay. Did I put my other loop? 1, 2, loop. Yep. Okay. And on to the rest of the... Do not stalk your sister. I don't know why I have to tell the cats this at least once a day. They're weirdos. Okay. So this is gonna... Oh, look! My constellation! Because you are in my constellation. You're one of my stars. all my stars have to do is come say hi. And then poof, there they go, twinkling in my stream sky. Oh, goodness. I have to figure out. Will Samsung be able to get to where they need to go? Um, okay. So I got notice that the part we're waiting on for the car will be in about 3 o'clock today. Which means that if I have access to another vehicle where I can throw the tire in and take it, or throw the rim in the car, take it down to where the tire is, it'll take about 20 minutes to get it put on. We get it brought back up here and put back on the car, and then I can drive down and get the second tire done. And maybe things will be even today. Maybe, hopefully. That's the thought process and the plan. Okay. I need to sit down and finish. Well, I got to finish this line first. I just started it. But once I've finished this side, the next thing I'm going to do is I have got to outline a couple of things. As far as this afternoon's projects, figure out what I'm probably taking knitting to paint with me today. Somebody tell me how crazy that sounds. Because I have to speed run the knitting, which was, not really my plan to do speed run knitting. But, it's me. So I guess it's a thing. Oh, pickles. I just remembered something. Okay. Be careful with stabbing if speed running it. Yeah. I will say I am grateful that knitting needles are not sharp, because I would be a mess otherwise. I would be a big mess. Could you imagine? There would be no live stream, mostly because I wouldn't be able to press the buttons to be able to get the things to run. And that doesn't sound like a good idea. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I need to. Oh, wait. I lost the YouTube chat too. There it is. I found it. I'm not kidding. Not at all. Why would I do that? So, is there going to be like sleep or anything going on anytime soon, Firefly? Or are we just going to take the night owl flight into dawn? There is a fur child crying with all of their heart to guilt me. They are voting, hopefully again, and maybe for real, about keeping time changes so that they don't, or the time so that it doesn't continue to change across the country. Sleep is a beautiful thing. Seychel, I promise we love you. Come here. I will pet you. I will pet you over knitting, which is probably a bad thing since I have to speed run the knitting. But come over here. I will pet you. Because your cries make my heart break. It would be very weird if time stopped. I was more thinking the time change stopped, but that's not what came out of my mouth. So maybe if we stop, oh, actually, if we could stop time just long enough for me to finish the knitting, and I could, for everyone but me, so I could finish the knitting, and then time started again, and it was done. Wouldn't that be great? Or at least this half was done. that would work. Maybe not. Would work for me. If it wasn't for the fact that my sensei is going to be retiring, it is very difficult to follow the retired person across the country to like, help me fix this. Teach me to make this work. It doesn't work as well. But I'm totally taking her coffee on a regular basis. All right, that's what I did. Here's where it's at this week. Tell me what I'm doing next. She's telling me she's got a project for in the car, a project for with her knitting. She's got a whole different one for that she leaves in her locker at work. She's got a whole different one for when they're in the RV and she's not driving. When she's just sitting at home and she's got nothing else to do, she's got a different project. Just like I'm in trouble starting a new hobby, aren't I? There's no nerve spiciness here. No ADHD. Ooh, shiny. Definitely not here. Okay. Okay. I need to find a local photographer because I'm thinking once we get the event hall space set up, if I could find a local photographer that we can partner with. Yeah. Not a bad place to start. I know Kitten Sapphire, one of the other streamers that I absolutely adore, has taken a photography course with actual film photography and kind of makes me want to put a dark room in the building eventually because the college is actually not doing a good job of keeping their film photography stuff going. But it could be fun. Um, they are getting less use, but the people who are using them are doing some really good photographic things that we can't do. Really good photographic pieces that we can't really do with digital. Although, if I'm going to go through the process of getting a darkroom, I should probably go through the process of getting a quality commercial photography printer, photographic printer, whatever. Yeah, I think so too. And we have students, like the closest travel for the students that are up here. Um, do I know you? No, I don't know you. You go away. Sorry, phone ringing. Nobody I know. They can go away. They are not impotent. But I don't want to lose. I don't want to see losing the things that, and people do when you don't have the resources, you just lose them. I did darkroom stuff in high school. I didn't do them in college. Didn't think about it. Should have. My mom, as awesome as she is, actually graduated with a photojournalism degree. And, you know, that would be a nice thing to have available, you know? Mhm. Okay. Um, but when you have them so far away, it's a challenge, in my humble opinion, to maintain skills like that. Uh, Come on. Speed running knitting, go. Speed run knitting engaged. I don't know. How do you say that? I really can't speed run this. I'm going to break it. But and you keep at it. We'll get another line done. Then we'll do some editing. We'll go back to another line. Sounds like a plan. Process, stays progress, makes progress on both things. I think chapter 9 is about where it's going to be. You got to work on chapter 10. But I have to pick which one of my aunt's names I'm going to use first in honor of her. I would theoretically go from oldest to youngest, but that is heartbreakingly not how we are saying goodbye. Not heartbreaking, but well, it's always heartbreaking to say goodbye when you don't want to. Okay. But it's at least my way of being able to honor them a little bit and keep their memory a little bit alive. Hi, baby. It's okay, Sachel. Do you want to hear the most heartbreaking cry ever? I should record this boy crying. It is, I mean, if you do not hear, if your heart does not typically break from an animal, I promise Sachel can fix that for you. This boy will just rip your heart out. You know, maybe his tree should come up here and just stand. Just saying. Maybe if he climbs this tree, he will stop crying for about 5 seconds. Tree. I don't know if he's still lurking or not. My best friend person. Yeah. I don't know. Does he ever cry when you're just hanging out? Like, he usually just comes over and sits and expects you to pet him or stand there and hold him, right? You don't get the cries too often. You will when we get the building started, because they're going to get that kind of space. They deserve it. Mm-mm. Very silently demanding. Yeah. Well, there's nothing silent about his current demands. One of us walked out of his view. Therefore, he must sit there and cry like a crazy, heartbreaking mess. And then instead of coming over and getting pet from me, who is sitting right here, willing and able, he wants to stand at the door and scream. Because that's going to solve everything. Ask him. Weirdo. I love this boy. He's my oldest. He is my sweet boy. And he's only ever vocal when he's trying to make you feel guilty about something, I think. Because he always sounds sad when he's vocal. He will just stand there and like touch your arm otherwise. Indy will scratch you. He will use full claw to get your attention. And then he can't figure out why, when he uses full claw, that I get grumpy at him. I should just pet him because he said pet him. Not get grumpy at him because he used his claw to get my attention. Very different babies. I have 7 very different babies. Where did my floofy butt go? She went somewhere else. My terrorist is sleeping. Our most vocal child is strangely sleeping on my bed instead of her mother's bed, which is weird. But we will. So when my tree is here, I can stream quietly. Well, when Sachel's tree, technically, not mine. Okay, so we're going to try something. Let's see. Ooh, fancy. How do I make... Let's see. I'm going to make it there. So that we have that. And then we can make it bigger. Oh, that's not... Okay. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I think that's right. Unfortunately, I can't do that on YouTube yet. Anybody's over on YouTube, I can't highlight yet because part of my platform is not working right, and I got to figure out why. I'm sure it will. It's just not right now. Crazy babies. I have crazy babies. They're very cute, though. It's a good thing they're cute. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we're going to finish this speed run, if you will. And then once I am done with this next chapter, I guess I should raid, but I don't know who to raid. I have ideas. It's just that it's a weekend. So who do you raid on weekends? Because my normal go-tos aren't on right now. But we're probably still going to be about an hour-ish from that raid. So we got time to figure it out. Hmm. Okay. We're good. Oops. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Keep unraveling this. I might get it down to a ball today, the rate I'm going. That would be good, right? That's progress. Right? Mm. Hmm. Do we twinkle? Oh, your star twinkles. Oh, cool. So my subscribers can twinkle in my sky. Yay. I just realized that. Sorry. I my subscribers don't always come into the chat. They're very kind enough to support me, despite always not being able to say hi. So I don't always recognize such fun things. Okay. I'm already on decaf stream. I got an alert that I'm going to reach a streak with decaf stream, but I'm already there. So I'm very confused. Um, okay. So just touch base on two things, which are good progress. You would think that I should wake up like this every day. I should get real sleep and have energy and be functional and do things, right? So I never had any idea how to do this every single day. I think when do we do have? Oh, it's not a thing. I got it. It was a thing for me today, but yeah, not a daily thing. So that's not something I can just like log on to somewhere or try to get that. No, doesn't it? It does sound amazing. I think it sounds amazing. You used to be able to do that sometimes. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody was able to do it sometimes. Okay. All right. So we need this one to go up to here. We will see if that works. It does sound amazing, doesn't it? To wake up and be smiley and content. Um, but it would be really nice if I could. Could you imagine my stream starting off giggly and silly, and then like 4 hours of chaos? Oh wait, we already have 4 hours of chaos. We sometimes have 12 hours of chaos, although that's been a while. We should do that again. I should start doing very, very long streams again. It's been a bit, hasn't it? Although with the infrequent as my streams have been, maybe I need to just pick a day we're doing that. What's the longest? 24 hours. That is the longest I've done. And I had help. So that's my long one. I don't know that I could do longer. How about you, Firefly? What is the longest you've done? I know the longest Jason's done. You slept for part of it, yeah. Good idea. But see, I figure if we can, I think what I want to do, and I don't know if I'm going to do it yet, but I'm thinking about one of the things I want to do is do my stream like normal on Saturday and then move over to our long cut for the podcast and let that run the full 8 hours and then come over and do another hour at the end of a regular stream. And then I could always restart the podcast because whoever saw it during the day probably didn't see it during the night if I do it that way. And restart that for another 8 hours. I don't think that's such a bad idea, is it? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I certainly don't think it'd be bad, but I would definitely want to get my. Do I have somebody? Welcome back, Dan. It is a pleasure to have you. then is back. I still have to figure out how to get my YouTubes to work right and figure out the issue. I thought I fixed it when I fixed the streaming thing this morning, but apparently not. Because it still seems to think that I don't have YouTube up. I don't get it. So we'll figure it out. But I think it could work. I don't know if it would work as a long stream over on YouTube because I don't know how that works. But certainly for my Twitch stuff, it would work. What's weird? Can you type pop into the YouTube? I should try that. There's a definite delay on the YouTube side. And the delay is worse with the wider form than short. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm sure there's something in the setup that I missed. I love that emote Firefly much. Well, I guess it's technically an emote sequence, but whatever. It worked. I love it. They can be. They can be very cool. Come on. Mm. Mm. Trying to see if I can't fix something. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work. This should work, right? Yeah, I think that works. I know that there's something about the way I set it up that's keeping it from communicating properly. I would like to fix that, but I'm not smart enough to figure out the hows yet. Mostly I just haven't taken the moments. I took a few minutes when I first started streaming. Poor Firefly was watching me come on and off and on and off. Ooh. The puppy. I like the puppy. Oh, how cool. I've tried to do some of those, but I'm not very good at it. I get too self-conscious. The get ready with me's. I don't know why. Oh, thank you. I saw the little floaty thing when I wasn't sure how that worked on YouTube. So you just clarified for me, Dan. Thank you. I had no idea we could get emotes on Etsy. I would never have thought to look there. I have a built-in artist that helps me with that. Actually, they're supposed to be doing an updated, at least at one point they were saying they're going to do an updated, but schedules and timing and things have not made that possible. So we will see how that goes when the time comes. I am learning all the things. The thing that's throwing me the most is the delay between Twitch and YouTube. Because the delay is real serious. I have ultra low latency over on YouTube, and it's still not coming anywhere near what Twitch is. I don't think Twitch is instantaneous, but it's pretty close. Not exactly, but close. Whereas YouTube, we're missing conversation connections because of the delay. I am learning though. I will learn. I will adapt. I will improve. So did you upload your video, Dan? And is it live? What did I do with that? That would be bad news. Okay. We are all about supporting one another in this stream. So if you have it, feel free to drop it in the chat, and then I can share it with my Twitch peoples. That's where I left it. Necesito agua. Mm. Hmm. Ah. So are you doing a major face blur or just a little bit? Or did somebody else walk in and you're trying to eliminate them technically? I'm so nosy. Feel free not to answer. I ask lots of weird questions, random, learning things really. But I don't know what everybody is comfy explaining. Oh, okay. Well, it is a good safety thing. For sure. Okay. I'll have to figure out the water thing here in a minute. We're going to put this over here because I can actually see in the camera that way, and it looks like I'm looking in the camera. Okay. What's fun is that I am actually making some. I'm like halfway. I'm almost halfway. Very cool. With this line, mind you. And then I go back to the edits. Oh no, blush is not good. Not in the eyeball. Water is usually the best method for me. Blinking a lot helps. But basically water from the inside. Not basically. I think it's technically what it is. And other things, but better to, I find splashing water in the eyeballs though is probably the quickest. It does generally mean that might have to redo the face since you did a get ready with me, but totally worth it. Totally worth it. Not to have your eyeball dried out. Moist is better than all sorts of dried out. Moist actually keeps your eye working functionally normal. Sweet. I wonder if there's a way to adjust settings on that. Because I'm nosy. An audio track, show preview, no. Oh, I can. Okay. Woo! That might be a little high, a little big. Let's try smaller. Pick a font number. I'm going to pick 50. 40? 40. Do 40. But then no, 30? Yeah, we go. Easier to read, right? $33. Okay, we'll do 33. There we go. And then at least one can see on the other side as soon as I can figure out how to get. It certainly worked. I should apparently move this down a little bit for YouTube does not see it all. That work better? Yeah, hopefully that is. Okay, cool. And the switch between works out too. Now, if I could get this to work with YouTube like it's supposed to, then I could do that with all the things. That would be nice. Yes? Maybe? I think. Okay. So I got a working highlight, which is something I've always wanted to have in my streams. It's a whole lot easier when we're chatting. I just have to remember to use it now that I know I have it. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Almost there. I think. Okay. Are we fighting again? We're going to fight again. Really? Right here with me? Sitting right next to you, you're going to fight. You little weirdo. Chaos Kitty, can you bring me the toy and I'll play with you instead of you going to beat up your siblings? I don't think she likes that idea as much. Go figure. Come on. There we go. So far, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little more than halfway now. So this layer, and then I can go back and finish the chapter a little bit more. And then maybe contain a cat. Does anybody have a suggestion for containing a cat? Is that like, I don't think you can herd a cat. Well, no, probably not. Baby, is the paper attacking you? There's something I need to know. Oh, I think she's got a fly. Okay, she's allowed to have a fly. She can have as many flies as she wants. I'm good with that. From the fly or the chaos kitty? Which one are you backing away from? Oh, yes, that's true. Chaos kitties. This isn't a firefly, though. This is just a fly. This is the pesky ones, not the pretty ones. Strangely enough, I don't know if I've seen any of my cats attack the pretty ones. Or maybe the pretty ones are just smart enough not to get into a cat's reach. That is distinctly also possible. My cats are inside kitties. They are sweet, beautiful babies, but always inside. I like them alive for as long as possible. So, how many kitties do you have? I know Firefly has doggos, and Jason has an outdoor cat that has adopted him. And like 7 here. You have 4? You got 4 babies. We loves the baby, the furry babies. Do you adopt or rescue, or were they born in your house? What are your kitty stories? I'm nosy. Yay! You adopted all of them? Very cool. Hello, Chaos Baby. Did you get your prey? Did you win that battle? Or did they get away? Huh? One of my precious foys decided to perch themselves in the weirdest places. They always do. You got them from PetSmart. Cool. My oldest was born in our home. And when we lost his mom, when his mom finally passed away, unfortunately, or not finally, unfortunately passed away. She wasn't very old. We got him a friend, and it turned out that when we adopted her from a friend that ends up getting lots of cats just given to her, basically. So we took one off her hands, and turned out she was pregnant. That came with 5, so we went from 2 to 1 to 5. And then we adopted 2 of them off, and we ended up keeping 3 through a variety of means. And so we ended up with Oh, and the mom unfortunately ran away from us once the babies were old enough. So she was a really good mommy, but when she decided that she was done with that whole nursing thing, she was out of there. So we went from 5 to 7 and then down to 5 again because we adopted 2 kittens off. And then the mama left, so we were down to 4. And then and then there was another kitten left. Actually, it was a bucket of kittens left on the same woman's doorstep that had our Coco. And my sister actually was going to adopt that kitty, but she was being very difficult to her. And she came in and curled up on in my arms, and the cat decided she was staying. And she is now my tiny terrorist. Although my tiny terrorist is trying not to be so tiny lately. And then the older cats, of course, they were older. They didn't want to play with the kitten, so we got her a kitten. Excuse me. Initially, that didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Turned out the other kitten was about a year younger. What are her crimes? Tormenting and terrorizing her siblings on a regular basis. Running into fights full tilt from the slightest hint that there could be a fight. There doesn't actually have to be a fight. And then we ended up adopting one of, it turned out that they were from the same litter as the last 2 were from the same litter as well. We adopted them separately though, because one of them was out in the cold, and we were bitter cold, and she was used to being an indoor cat, and it was just bitter cold, so I couldn't let her stay outside, so I just snatched her up and brought her in. So that's how we ended up with 7 of them. And they are the sweetest babies, all of them differently. My tiny terrorist, my chaos happy kitty, and my scarf, my favorite scarf, is Sobanefru. She will walk. She decides when she is going to be your scarf. She just walks up to you and sits on you. And if you happen to be asleep or sleeping in a slightly reclined position when she decides she is going to sit on your shoulders or across your shoulders, your option to breathe without cat fur in your nostrils has been overridden by Sobanefru. Now, to list my tiny terrorist crimes, let's see. Torment kitties that are in kennels just because she's not. Steal their food because she has decided she should. Breathing is optional anyway. I will keep that in mind. Attack siblings who do not want to play. Be reckless for the sake of reckless. Let's see. What else has the baby done? She's done a lot. She's my sweet little terrorist. But she loves her mommy. If I'm not feeling good, she's usually not that far away. When I am feeling good, she's running away. Because she's got to pick fights. She has to exercise her temperament. Okay, I am... YouTube is, or sorry, Twitch is in ads, YouTube is not. I have gotten this one done faster than I thought it would. Very nice. Okay, so then I can shift and go to the chapter. Wait, did I do that right? I did that right, okay. Okay. Oops. Welcome back. That was a short ad. Not complaining. Glad they were short ads. This is I kind of wish there was a way to get everything to line up, like across platforms and everything else. Also, we still have to pick out which platform we're going to go over to. I should set up my Kick account onto my streaming stuff. I know Kick's got different requirements as far as monetization, but you can monetize anything as long as you show up for it. So that part I'm not worried about. But we should figure that part out so that then we can start picking our stream together times. Although you're going to be stuck, I'm probably going to use the VTuber face. Hope that's okay. We don't get enough real life VTuber crossovers anyway. Mm. I'm really impressed with how much faster this layer went than the last one. I have to look into getting a kiln too. The kiln that I priced, I think it was it was a lot of money. But we're not going to start with like that kind of those specialty rooms yet. We're going to start with classrooms and we're going to start with workshops. And then but I want to do some fun stuff. And then like one room is going to be completely dedicated to streaming stuff and recording. Cause yeah. I have to figure this is what having a mentor is for, right? I'm totally not shifting gears. My brain is not shifting away from the things that I have to get done in a timetable. I guess that's the timetable too, right? I would like to be able to put in my bid or acquisition as of September 1st. And more about the zoning and the designations and stuff afterwards. Actually, I think I have an idea on that finally. Okay. Another storm. I'm listening to updates on an old storm that for some reason are in my YouTube feed. I remember living through this storm and it terrified me, and I wasn't even the one living in the area that was directly affected. But I had people that were very important to me that were there. Oh, okay. We are almost done with this level. You guys are awesome. Do you know that? All of your company is making this so much easier. So, what are your puppy adoption stories, or what are your kitty adoption stories? Whatever you got. How did you pick your babies, get your babies, acquire your babies? Are they your babies? Okay. Wait, there. My phone crashed. Do I have any other animals? No, not right now. My sister has some dogs that we live with. We keep the dogs and the cats separate because my cats have not really socialized with dogs before. So we don't want to stress them out. Her dogs, she has cats. My sister has, what is it? It's 5 dogs, 3 cats, 2 turtles so far. And I think my niece has like 3 spiders currently, maybe 4. So when I go upstairs, it's dog chaos. When I'm downstairs, it's cat chaos. It's beautiful. 3 of my sister's dogs are also puppies born this year. They're not even a year. None of them are a year old. I think the oldest is 7 months old. I think. I am not familiar with them. They stay in cages in a different room. Occasionally, I'm asked to buy crickets if I'm out to feed them, I guess. So I guess they're very quiet pet. I would not have thought of spiders as pet. But then at least one member of my family had 2 members of my family have had an arachnophobia on some level. So that might be why I haven't ever thought of it. But what's really cool is that my niece is super sweet because one of them lives in the house with us, and she's very conscientious when she's got her spiders out for any reason, whether she's cleaning their kennel cages or whatever, or she is feeding them or what have you. There's a few things that she's had them out for. I just can't remember it all. Anyway, but whenever she's got them out for any reason, she's very careful about making sure she tells the arachnophobe that they're out. And when she sees the arachnophobe, that she walks away from her so that that person doesn't get squeamish. When I started, what kind of topic was I thinking about? I'm an author first, Dan. I've currently got just shy of 70 books out. And when I am done with the launch that's coming up in September, October, I will have close to 80 or 90 books, 80 books. It'll be closer to 80 books, not quite 80 books out. So I've been doing this for a little bit. So that was my first topic that I figured I'd be talking about. There's so much more that I'm doing now than podcast. And I'm not really good at staying limited. One of the things that I have a whole lot of fun with is I do Writers Through History. And I really need to do another batch of those. But Writers Through History is just a story on the history about different authors who have, and the lessons that we today could be learning from those other authors, and how a lot of the stuff we go through as authors today have been like that from the very, very beginning. It's a beautiful thing. But I also find myself talking about the fact that I try to lead with love and empathy for other people, and why I think that's important. I talk about I'm going to probably start talking about the new project that I'm working on. I'm bringing creativity to a small town in a way that, no, don't go away. No, I am right at the very end. Please, 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 please don't break. I am so close. So close. Don't miss a loop. Don't miss a loop. Don't. Okay. No. No. I slipped, but one of the needles fell out of my hand and released all the loops that had left. There's not many. I'm trying not to lose them. Mm. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Come here. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mhm. You fix it. Mhm. I can do this. Did I do this? Oh, I did this. I think I did this. Okay. I did it. I did it. I fixed it. I'm so proud of me. I fixed it. Yay! Okay. Mm. Welcome back. Release. Thank you, love. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your company, Dan, a lot. I try to I try to stream many days in a row. Usually I have a co-stream tomorrow with my favorite podcasting team. It's myself, MJBZ, and Decaf Nvidia. Decaf Nvidia here on YouTube is absolutely awesome. And he's a reverse 1995 streamer. And and creator. 1999. Why did I say 95? No, my brain is not rebooting. I don't know why you would think that. Did you get the free book when I dropped it? Did it? If you have not, I will drop another link for it happily so that you can pick it up, because it's always my thank you whenever somebody follows or subs. I haven't figured out how to deliver it on YouTube automatically yet, but I'm sure I will learn. Actually, I might be able to just do it on here. Now I think about it, I think I might have an answer for that. Um, mm, no, no. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever want a copy of anything I've got, you let me know and I'll be happy to provide you with a link. Or just a copy. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to shift gears for just a moment, guys. Be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. Isn't that scary? Okay, so YouTube is weird. Okay, there it is. What is that length? Well, how many seconds was that from when I said I was back to I said okay? That's some serious latency. We like the so we left. Hey, do you see how cute they all are? They're all being all furry and adorable today. Okay, so I had something fun come in that I am totally about to use. I need to clean them with alcohol before I put them in my ears, though. Hello. Do I get kisses? I don't get kisses. Okay, I just have to pet you. I have to pay the cat tax. That's the one bad thing. Maybe once we get everything sorted, we can create a corner in the streaming room for the cats. Okay, so did you eat that? You ran away? Okay, fine, go away. Goofy butt. Crazy kitties. Mm. Okay, are we looking at some nasty weather today? I have to go look. Save 40% off of pizzas because soccer is a thing. We might do that. Pizza's easy. Actually, the meal I have planned is easy. It's basically nachos. But in a way I hadn't thought about before. They just like putting it all into one pan, which I don't know why that never crossed my mind. I mean, it's like everything I do is one pan wherever I can. Okay, that is kind of cool. These were probably not meant for my ears, and I only say that because the backside of these little things are also decorated, which I've never seen before. And I totally love that. But first, we clean the new earring with some alcohol. Oh, these might not be long enough. That would be a problem. They may not be long enough. Hmm. We'll see. Why are we grumping at each other? Aren't you supposed to be adorable little siblings instead of difficult little turkeys? Turkeys aren't little. They are difficult. A turkey is the only thing I've ever had attempt to chase me away from a house with energy and dedication. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, this is not good. This was exactly what I was trying to avoid. Mm. Baby, what are you doing? Hand me that. Sorry. Oh, you're trying to play with the toy. You can play with the toy. I forgot the toy was there. Just kind of attached to the toy at the moment. Mm, that's what I was afraid of. Trying to put an earring in by feel, which is not supposed to be a problem, but it is right now. I had been wearing longer hoops, and I aggravated one of my piercings with it, mostly because I slept and then the cat stepped on it and it was just with a thing. So I was trying to get studs in here, hopefully quick enough. They thankfully arrived this morning, as they were supposed to, and they got delivered to me, so I figured I'd put them right in. My ear is going to need some time to heal with a stud in, or I am not going to have a piercing for long. And that is not the goal. I've had these piercings long enough that I would like them to be healthy. But this is a short stud. And I didn't think about that when I ordered it. I just said, okay, hypoallergenic and pretty. Wait. I think we got it. I think. Who knew that putting a piercing in was going to be such a dramatic part of stream? This was my goal all day. We're going to end the stream with chaos. Work. Okay, wait. I just realized I lost my YouTube chat. Oh no, what happened? You got hit really bad. Well, that's no good. That sounds like it's going to be painful. You didn't break anything, did you? Great. What did I do with that? This is why I need to get my YouTube on my screen so that when I'm looking at the screen, I can. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't break anything. Maybe I should have moved this piercing further down my ear. There it is. Came through. Yay. Okay, now put the pretty back on. Hope it's not too tight. I know once the swelling goes down and it's no longer damaged and healed, it'll be fine, but this would look really weird if I were on stream, like in person. But at least it would have context. I am confident my model is doing all of her own things right now. Mm. Okay. Ooh, I scratched myself up a bit. What dealing with them? Okay. I will just be cleaning it for a few days while it heals in the studs instead of the pretty long ones. Okay. So that is golden. And this is good. And then, all right, back to it, right? Editing now? Mm. Okay. So to do this, why is the latency so hard on YouTube? Why does it seem to have an issue with sticking with where I'm at? I wish I understood that. Kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, my phone is starting to be annoying. Which I guess at 4 hours is about when it starts to do that. Like when people expect to talk to me or something. Mm, mm. Okay. Agua. We love the agua. Okay. You and your friend were outside playing, and he came down really fast in a hoverboard, and you were going down on the driveway in your shuffle racer, and they crash. Oh. Ooh, that sounds like an ouchie. But on a good note, it's just a bruise. That sounds like it was a rough adventure, though. Hi, baby. What did you do with the mouse? Did you eat my mouse? This is not the kind of mouse you eat, Furry Butt. What did you do with it? I think she believes me. Mhm. And a couple of scratches. Hopefully they heal fast for you. When I can speed forward on my own stream, there's a problem. Like the delay is so hard. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta answer this one. 1 second. Okay, I think I'm back. Am I back? I am back. Yay. Okay, so well, are we gonna go a full can I highlight that? I can. That looks kind of funny though. I'm gonna have to fix that so it looks right. Because obviously it doesn't. Hi, baby. Why are we perching and being adorable and sitting on my computer? See when you come back, Dan? When the laptop is charged. I know I will probably be off by then, but um hmm. 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 Ooh. You know, this works so much better when I don't beat up my microphone, doesn't it? Hmm. I live in the back, so I hear the gate. That close. So far, so good. Echo the Mythical, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the book. How are you? We like vibing here and conversation and lurking and whatever works best. That worked? I don't even know if that worked or not. Did it work? It worked. Kind of. That's not. Oh, it's not supposed to be mass bubbles. I think it's supposed to be mini bubbles. I think I got the command wrong. Oh, very cool. Well, we absolutely love that. What are you writing? If I'm not prying and being difficult, I'm doing editing right now. Probably for another few minutes anyway. What kind of writing do you do? Oh, how cool. Very cool. Anything you want to share about it? I'm happy to hear. We're trying to start a actual game ourselves, not like you're doing, but like to actually just playing the dungeon master, I guess. She's very tempted. What kind of like what world is it? Fantasy, sci-fi? Oh, how cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love getting good feedback. Andy, can we not torment each other, please? Pretty please, with sugar and ice cream on top. He doesn't believe me. He's a cute kitty, but he's a dork. Oh, very cool. I believe in the whole trope or reality that if somebody is sufficiently far enough ahead in science than us, it would seem like magic to us. So I absolutely love that personally. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's so fun. I'd imagine you'd have to go pretty deep with that kind of thing. Oh, very cool. So you've gone real deep with this. And quantum physics is a deep topic to have to research and really get to know. So that's incredible. Is my favorite editor still lurking? I have to ask him a question. I don't know if he's gone or not. Um, yeah, I've only ever played and only just started playing, really. So I'd imagine going that deep to create such a fundamental level of the system is just an immersive process. And I'm impressed. So when are you going to launch it? Like when do we get to play? kind of still around. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm going to drive you nuts. Sorry about that. But I need to clarify something. Um, okay, what lay inside was a shard of something black and glass like as long as her forearm. How? Okay, let me try to read that with some sense here. What lay inside was a shard of something black and glass like as long as her forearm. Okay, so comma is after grass like. Do I need to adjust? I stopped leaving my Discord, regular Discord up. But I would be happy to share that with you. Give me just a moment. So it's simple though, because on a low level of everything is made of waves. All matter is made of atoms of protons, neutrons. A new source called Atons, which is when supplied with mana or magical energy, it resonates at a frequency to make this quantum wave. Oh, you explained mana and potentially chi. Very cool. Very cool. Are you Echo the Mythical on Discord? Okay. Let me find my... Pick this one. Oh. No, come on, computer. There you go. Okay, that one, no, the one above should be working. The one that's coming in the chat, that one should be working. That's a different server altogether. What did it do for me? Okay, apparently I need to update that link. Okay. Echo Neo? Okay. I am going to go fix that one. That is a different Discord, the one I just sent you. The one I just sent you is it is a it's just a regular socializing Discord that I need to do better with. This is the one that was above. That should have still worked. Edit invite link. No limit. Doesn't give me. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so I need to go update the one. That one comes with like an application and everything. Bear with me a moment. We are going to fix this so that. Thank you for making me aware that that expired. I didn't even know. I thought I had it set so it wouldn't expire. Did that second link work better for that one? Did you get it? I hope it worked. Okay, so that timer should be fine now. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's what it's supposed to do. That'll help us get an idea. I think I need to rework the questions a little bit better, but the goal is to kind of get an idea of what it's drawing everybody into, so I know where to put people, and then you drop in and you answer some questions, or you give your introduction, and that'll tell us what roles to assign, that kind of thing, because we haven't figured out the smoothing out of that process yet. It is. That was kind of the point. I wanted a perception of view of everybody, so that everybody knew what they're bringing to the table. Like it's a unified, we're working together kind of thing. One of the people we're helping is a family without a home, or hopefully they might have one soon. But he's got so many books out, doesn't understand what he's doing with them yet. But also, everybody can share social media. Everybody can get social media shared for them on their behalf. Not all of us are on all platforms, so it kind of gives them the chance to overlap without having to be everywhere at once. Um, Oops. No, it's not. All right, then try to focus just on what makes you unique professionally. Just instead of having to do the whole big picture. That would be enough. Okay, good. Mm. 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 I'll check it out here in a second. Uh, Modest. Um, Everybody gets social media access in the Discord. So if you've got anything you want us to share, uh, we are happy to do that. Application approved. There will be some projects that we'll do together that will be dedicated to a specific goal. So one of the ones that we're talking about doing deals with that family I mentioned. We're trying to help them get kind of get their feet stabilized. So we're going to help them to create things related to their to promotion, to organizing marketing campaigns, to building out series that they've written, to get cleaned up, edited, formatted properly, get the covers done, that kind of thing. Oh, welcome back. Sorry, it's all good. So while we're always going to have social media options in there, so we're always going to be able to spread and share. We are also going to have a lot of very focused projects. Well, we will pick a project to focus on, and we'll work them through a pipe of covers and edits and beta readers, reviewers, etc. So whatever we can step into ourselves together to help make happen. For example, I've got this one family that we know that they're they've been unhoused. They're trying to get stable, but this would be a method of we would be able to help them. They've got one of them has like 17 books out. One of the partners does, and he's done such a great job with them. With the actual storytelling, he's just not very. Well, he hasn't had the chance to be professional. He hasn't had the opportunity to learn the process of proper launches and making the money and building up your books. So they've got a 5-book series. I've got one artist that's working on some things to help with a cover. I've got another one that does just covers that's in there, and she's willing to donate. So it's as we go, we'll be able to jump in and decide, contribute wherever we can fit, book reviews, beta reads, that kind of thing, and just support one another. And with our specific projects, our community specific projects, I'm asking as much involvement where you feel fit, just so that we can really help people get to their goals. And the more good we put out, the more that comes back. Always does. Um, what? That, thank you for making me aware of that. I have someone assigned to work on that to not let that be a thing. Well, I have a new project. That's not acceptable. It shouldn't be. I know it hasn't been hacked. Too many. Yeah. I'm also going to check with the company that's supposed to be doing this stuff to make sure this doesn't happen. Thank you. I really, really appreciate your help with that. I just trust it. And whenever I go to look at it, it just loads the way it's supposed to, although it's so out of date. I got to find a way to be able to work that into the plans. Even more confusing. All right. Okay, I'm going to finish what I'm doing because it'll get me too distracted if I don't. I know it hasn't been that long since I've seen it, so this hasn't been like this very long, or since I've been working on it. So at least there's that. But it's been long enough that I'm really grumpy that I didn't find out about it sooner. I'd rather find out about it when stuff comes up. But I am so grateful to you for telling me. Thank you. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, inexhaustible.media is going to be getting moved over to inexhaustiblemedia.com. So, but I haven't started that process, so it shouldn't be down. Okay, inexhaustible authors should be down. As a matter of fact, I thought I took those links out. The Writing Network should be up. Inexhaustible Media should be up, but inexhaustible authors should not. That was a marketing specific website that I am folding into other projects, so it didn't make sense to keep it. So I also thought I took all my links down, so I apologize for not having done so. I thought I did. But inexhaustible. Ooh. Okay. That might be. Okay. Okay. That's what I need to fix. That explains why I thought I forgot, because I thought it was going to my main website, not to the sub site. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. I am going to update links. Okay. I need to stop hitting my microphone. I am sure that doesn't sound good on the other side. Thank you. Clumsily. That's a word, right? Okay. Thank you for updating me. I think as soon as I am done with this chapter, instead of going back to the knitting like I was doing, I'm going to go ahead and update my stream stuff. It seems sensible, necessary, obviously. No, I don't have any stream music. Every time I've tried to set up stream music, it doesn't seem to. I seem to get something not quite right for whatever reason. I know there's plenty of ways too, but I just haven't. Oh, yeah, I do want to. I've had some programs that do have some music. And hello, Theo, welcome in. That have different things in there. So I don't know. I will probably come back around to trying to find a music that works. But we are looking at some really big changes that I'm hoping will make a difference, and then we can really flesh all that stuff out. Instead of air. I have not really thought about that, actually. And I don't really have the time to do the kind of marketing I would love to do. So maybe we could discuss that. Um, I appreciate that. What are some of the easy things streamers can do? Because I know I gotta get into content creation. I gotta make the videos happen, the shorts and stuff. Shelving. I don't think I had shelving in the room. Mm. Okay. Mm. Oh, I gotta fly. This is gonna be fun. Well, we do a lot of support for each other. We do a lot of uh, um we do a lot of together stuff. At least I try to. It's been a few years, so like I think I was more dedicated to making that happen effectively before. But with everything going on, I haven't been yet. Okay, so we do short story a day challenge every January, where we literally just write a short story a day together. Uh, so we do some stuff, and then I bring my podcast partners and I do stream on Sunday mornings together, and I do a chat with Kat every few months. I need to schedule one of those where we will sit here and record like 9 hours or 5 hours or 8 hours of just chatting together on stream with other streamers and other authors. Um, and we schedule that out, and then everybody can get copies of the content. Uh, uh, that is hard with my schedule, though. I like the idea, but that's very hard with my schedule. Um, uh, Harper stumbled. I do marketing well with books, so I'm familiar with essentials of marketing. I haven't really catered it to my streams though. But yeah, I would totally be open for that. For connecting and discussing it. It would give me a different way of thinking about it. Yeah, social media marketing overlaps a lot for both. Uh, but making sure you're hitting the right targets differs. And I'm going to have to eventually have a social media like requirement for, oh, pickles. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, my music is, I do play music for myself in the background for most of my streams, but I tend to make it for me because I don't really want the VOD issues. And the like double stream. Let me have to let. But I would be happy to exchange expertise, is what I'm saying. But also, once I get the Nave opened, I'm probably going to make it a requirement that every one of my team members does a short social media post of some kind. Like just each shift. Because I think that's going to be kind of a necessary part of what we do. But also it connects the success to my employees as well, so they can feel they are more connected. I have everything structured in such a way that that when we actually get into profit, even they get profit bonuses because, yeah, you're putting the time in, you should be getting paid for it. I'm thinking out loud. Can you tell? Sorry about that. No ADHD here. What would give you that thought? But yeah, I would love to learn different approaches. I would not object to having the stream a little bit bigger. I would not object to having more interaction. It's certainly going to help with a lot of the stuff that I am trying to accomplish. And I think that's kind of vital. I've got so many things going on. I am so blessed that I know so many wonderful people and that I get the opportunity to connect with so many here on Twitch as well, such as yourself, who would like to share knowledge, encourage one another, develop fun stuff together. At least I think it's fun when you can go back and say, look, we all did this. Oops. Okay, so are we not connected here? We should be connected here. We need to be connected here. Come on. That is not. Maybe it is. I could have things confused. Apparently, have things confused. It happens. Let's just cheat. Reset. Oh, I see. I see why it disconnected. It seems to think that it should be different. Let's leaks. Okay, we'll figure it out. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Let's see. This one? No, given. I know I do not have too many tabs open. I would never. Where are we at? We're over here. Are we here? We are in both. That makes sense. Let's see. There we Oh, they're not doing. Okay. Hmm. That's a good one. Okay, we have a lot of foreign language authors on right now, which I absolutely love. But I think I knew where we're going. I just realized it's time to raid. That's what I realized. Okay, so we are going to shift gears and we're going to come over here. Look at my kitties. Everybody's got a kitty. If you have joined the chat, you join the kitty army on my end of my page. They all seep in. We're going to tuck them back into bed and move on to the next stream. I love that. But nobody's accused me of, normalcy. We have a few kitties. I just figured this fits the theme a little bit, And tomorrow I will be streaming with my podcast partner, podcast partner at Two Cats Writing on YouTube. If you want to join us, feel free. We would love to have you. Just subscribe over on YouTube for Two Cats Writing. In the meantime, we will be back tomorrow chatting together about the same time on stream. Probably not as long, since I technically work in the afternoon and you got to do things to get ready to go out in public to function. I hear good things about functioning, but it seems that, it's a thing. YouTube still has not caught up. YouTube lags so hard that it has no idea what it's doing. Gotta love it in all the worst ways. Okay. So that said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for your company and for your conversation, for the support and feedback. I am looking forward to getting to know you better and working with you guys. Thank you for your help. And I am raid call is That's All She Wrote. Use your favorite raid emotes at the end. We are going to a streamer that I have never been to before. And that I like. I don't do this as often as I used to because it requires time, because I hate raiding and running when I do this. But this is 2/3 Lotus. They are currently doing exactly the thing. They're doing a reading stream. So we will go say hi. And like I said, That's All She Wrote comes with your favorite raid emotes, whatever they look like. We're going to just use that ad that's supposed to start in 5 minutes because that's silly. Okay, they said 2/3 Lotus, right? Yeah. Trying to make sure I'm not writing that wrong. If you are on YouTube, thank you so much for being awesome. And I will see you in the next one. Love you.